star we pass is like a fresh spark in the park. You by my side, hand in mine, breathing in the glow. If the world forgot our names, this night would still know. We were lost in the noise, now we're quiet and clear. No more weight on my chest when you're standing right here. We're falling, we're flying, we're breaking the sky. With your heart next to mine, I feel so alive. No map, no warning, just you and I. into the fire. Capital ship, come on. I found my way at last. I found the crown of stars.
All right, good evening, everybody. I hope y'all are having a great Wednesday. I'm here for some more No Man's Sky, and gonna be jumping on to the streaming save in just a moment. I do need to do a little full disclosure. Just before, well, just a few minutes ago, I was wanting to get onto my Oblivion Hegemony save and just do a little cleanup of like the frigate missions and or inventory, etc. Any of that crap that I needed to do. And I thought I had loaded the Oblivion Hegemony save. I had not. I'd actually loaded the Oberon KC streaming save, which breaks what I said I would not be doing at all, which is playing it when I'm not streaming. So I must apologize to my audience that's listening to and watching later. Just in the full disclosure part of what I did, all I did was clear my frigate missions, which is what I said I was going to do when I jumped on there to the other one. And that's actually pretty much it. I sent out a couple missions, a couple frigate missions, so that it was going out. All right, so why don't we go ahead and jump into the correct save. That's not the window I need to be on. I need to be over here. There we go. Still working with the new setup so that it's I could keep an eye on the chat better. And it seemed to have worked last time, so I'm kind of happy with that. All right, so today's agenda, what we're going to do is work on more on the come on, brain, the Autophage quest lines. I've got 2 frigate missions going, but not enough frigates to send any others out, I don't think. Double check that real quick. I sent these 2 missions out. Yeah. No. Maybe a trade mission. I don't think so, though. I don't have one anyway, so can't send a balance. I don't think I have enough points on it to do this. Yeah, no. Can't even get 1 star out of that, probably. Alright, so we're going to have to wait on that to come back or get more ships, which we really should do anyway. Let's go ahead and start out by going to the settlement. Settlements. Conflict resolution. Okay, so some citizens are bitching at each other. The other thing that on today's agenda is we're going to get the egg from the Quicksilver store. I forget what the egg is called, but we're going to get the egg to get the living ship. Can't get the living ship today. It's going to take about a week to get. Maybe a little less, depending upon how many hours each segment takes. Wow. So colonist Talachirin was caught speaking the forbidden words. Similar accusations have been made before, but none have ever been proven. I think that we're going to. No, it was accused before, but never proven. So we're going to go ahead, and I'm not going to worry about the settlement debt. I'm just going to assign correctional seminars. So maybe he will learn from his deeds. I don't remember what I had cooking over here. Doesn't look like any of those. I may not have had anything because I may not have had the material. This looks like it is it though. Green, that's what I wanted to see. We're going from C to B. Distribution center. I don't know what that's going to need going from B to A. Let's find out. I think I have 3 of those. Do we have the ship in? Oop, wrong button. X. Summon. And you could be way over there. Superconducting fiber. I just need 3 of them. There we go. And that's going to take how long? An hour. Okay, hopefully we can remember to come back in an hour. There we go, that's better. Okay, I think what? I think I'm going to look at the quest log first before we decide what we're doing. Okay. Okay, we need to go talk to the autophage. So, yeah, we will go to the autophage camp, because I know people will be there. And I think it's actually in Eisentam. There we go. That's gonna hook me up with the portal. I'll go through the portal. I'll talk with the Atlas. Alright. I need to talk to somebody here first though. I don't think I can get any missions. Oh, I can get missions. Fantastic. Paraphinia, I'm pretty sure I have that. Trick is, can I summon my freighter to get it? Assistance, repair an autophage. Yeah, we can do that. Where did you go? Come here. What are you, pre-built entity? Offer assistance. Buried scrap. I don't know if that's going to be buried technology or come on, what's the word? Corvette parts. I don't know. Why is there only the 3? Isn't there a 4th or 5th guy here? Oh, my nose is running. Okay, well, let's see if we can summon the freighter first of all. Oh, we can. Good. We'll send him way out there. And then how much paraffinium do we have? Well, nope, there we go. Quite a bit. Plenty, plenty, plenty. There you are. I knew all we had to do was complete the mission. Good, thank you. Love having the void motes. And so we need to go fix somebody. What's that? That's the portal. We're not going to do the portal yet. Let's go to the log and nope, that one. There it is. 14 minutes away, so we're taking the ship. I'm not seeing him. Let's get up and take a look. Wonder if he's right over that rise, right behind this lip here. There it is. Segment of every interceptor wishes to self-actualize. Or have any plentidium? Oh yeah, we need to also work on our inventory today. It's a little out of control. The 8th. Here we go. Just past the rise. Okay, there it is. Wow, I really messed up that landing. Okay, let's go to that. It is Corvette scrap. Wow, that was it. That was easy. Figured I'd have to do a couple of them. This camp really sucks. There's like so little landing area that's flat. It's all on an angle. Well, I kind of thought I saw a radiant shard up there. I don't see it now. That's alright. We don't need it anyway. Okay. Alright, we need to go to the other mission, which was the portal. So that's the main quest. Nope, that's it. Ooh, it's off planet. Did that just say pirates? Oh, I see. Okay. That's alright, we can do this. Didn't even see this thing fade in. Let's see if we can get the other gold before the pirates arrive. Wow, you're fast. Too bad speed didn't help you. Now it's helping you a little better than your buddy. Not enough. Not what I wanted. God, 3 things all at once. Yep. Show me your wares. Nope. Nope and nope. Okay, now what I was trying to do when I summoned that was this. I don't need to go onto there. Oh, there it is right there. This certainly isn't helping me with my inventory. Let's take a moment here. guess I got that one already. Something rumbles deep beneath the portal, but no voice rises in response. If there is any intelligence in this ancient technology, it is mute. Yet, I have a sense of anticipation, as though some great force is poised to erupt. We're going to go ahead and say Atlas. Recalling the fragment of New Atlantid and its ancient Corvex log, I murmur the autophage word for Atlas. hoping to get over there. And there are no hemispheres out here to go and learn more words that I know of. The Atlas is unknowable, a mind too alien to comprehend. There is nothing to indicate it is even aware of my presence. And yet, it seems inevitable that my path led here. I could not prevent it. I could not resist. Go ahead and reveal the Atlantidium. Access denied. Non-indexed data detected. Cannot delete. Data corrupted and unreadable. We'll go ahead and we'll push it closer. I hold the ethereal substance toward the beating core. Catastrophic system failure. Alert. Alert. 16. Bolts of corruption swim across the crimson surface. The Atlas cries out. If it is capable of distress, if it is capable of fear, then I think it must be afraid. Yet it has brought me here for a purpose. We'll watch. As I stare at the vast red orb, images begin to take form. The Atlas shows me the lost intelligence of Corvex Prime, thriving, falling, waiting, blind and alone. Her children stranded in the dark, rebuilding their own bodies from nothing. The Autophage. It shows me a future in reality I do not recognize. Wires loosened from the circuits, transistors failing, memories dissolving, dispersed like ink in water. The Atlas hurtles toward its own dark, in a time and a space I cannot begin to understand. It cries out. It demands compliance. We'll question this. Deleting non-indexed data. Cannot delete. Access denied. The Atlas is all creation. The Atlas is everything. The Autophage are children of the Atlas too. They must be. We cannot remain. There is nothing else but the orb. We are alone in the universe. It fills my mind. I am confused. I leave. I can't get that the third time. I don't think you're meant to actually get that last segment. It only happens if you can grab the activating the console again. Alright. I recall, yep, no damage. High security planet, endangered resources likely. Sentinels will attack on sight. Fantastic. Alright, let's get them moving. Let's get to the ship. Did y'all see that danger plant, that whip? I saw it. Some tall grass. Oh look, my ship's butt is in the ground again. I really think my ship turned out pretty damn good. Let's take a look at it. is completely buried. Okay. Vessel emptied. Fresh iteration generated. Wow, that's a little bit of lag that's going on. That's unusual. Not liking that at all. Only got 3 of the 4. That's okay. That's okay. I think that's it for loot chests, as it were. I can get the creature. Salvage a little scrap here. Why not? Should be this way. There it is. Oh, it's further. Hostile. Hostile. Okay, good. Oh, that's another problem. Oh my god, everything coming at me at once. Oh my god. There it is. Out a little bit. Spin around. There it is. Alright, let's go to my inventory. Yeah, I'm really not liking this lag I'm getting. Come on. Are you not hitting it? Oh, probably not. Here we go. God! I don't understand why I'm getting such incredible lag. Yeah, well, this sounds a little like one of my tracks. It's not, so. I have 6 of those. That's fantastic. 2 away from getting the next level of warp drive for the freighter. Not the different warp drives that'll get us to different systems, but the one that gets us more actual range. Nada stiffened, looking at me with concern. Are you well, friend entity? Tell Nada about the Atlas. Atlas Falsity was afraid. Nada has not considered this possibility. Curious, but travelers should be wary. Atlas False Entity is a liar. Purple lattice exists where it cannot. Challenges the Atlas Falsity. Proves it is not deity. Nada always knew. But Nada had not realized. Do you have the purple lattice here? No, I don't, because I just put it in my ship. Let's grab some real quick. I should be able to access it. Nada stiffens all over again. So yada yada yada. Yada yada yada. See if I've already grabbed this systems. Since I don't know what system I'm in, it's very likely I haven't done. Yeah, no, I hadn't. Now let's go to the space station. Yes, that worked well. I was afraid it was going to slam into that. those just... Oh, we need to move them to my main inventory. Of course not. Move that and that. These need to go to the... This is the freighter. Why am I on the freighter? I need to be on my exosuit. That's Titan class. Okay, actually, let's just go and sell some stuff. Okay, let's take a look at what we have here. That can go. What's this? That can go. So can that. So can that. So can that. So can that. And that. And that. And those two can go. That's for the javelin. My chat disconnected and it reconnected. I just gained 2 new followers on TikTok. Tell me why that is. I haven't been on TikTok in I don't even know how long. Weird. Anyway, alright. So I can go ahead and sell all of those technology items. What do we got over here? Got a bolt caster. Take. Don't I have one of those installed already? Don't I have nowhere to put it? And no, I don't already have this. Yeah, no, that's not the same. Okay. So we can't sell that. Definitely don't want to sell that. That could go. So can that. That's the voltaic. Yeah, that stays. I don't have that on my ship right now because I don't have a slot for it. What's this? Personal force field. I already have that, so that can go. Infraknife. Just the actual Infraknife. Do I not have one? That's right there. Okay, that can go. That can go. We'll keep those for now. I need room, but yeah, we'll keep that as well. everything is in the ship now. Alright, let's go ahead and get up there. Go sell some crap. And sell. And everything in my exosuit is for sale. Alright. None of those. And that's all. What have you got for sale? Photon cannon and a hyperdrive module. We'll go ahead and grab it. I don't have room for it right now, but that's okay. Yeah, we need, what, 3? We'll see. I need at least 2, maybe 3. So let's go check out the guild. Well, let's go ahead and get rid of that. And that. And that. Actually, I need to check if I can get anything else, which I can. And I'll see if I can fit that into the exosuit, which I can. I know it's only an A class, but that's okay. That's the only, no, there's cold and water. All right, now let's go ahead and go back. Okay. let's see what we're doing here. Let's go to the anomaly, and while we're there, wait a minute. Oh, that's my freighter. While we're there, we'll also go ahead and get the egg. Oh, I cannot get comfortable today. It is crazy. It's been like this all day today. So to get the egg, so you can get your living ship, it's a living starship, you have to go to this guy, which a lot of people call him Johnny 5, I think. I've heard them called that. We're not going to do expedition rewards because this save I wasn't doing that with that. So here is where you purchase your stuff. And this would include getting your expedition rewards that you have claimed and such, and other things like all of these decoration items that you have purchased. Now, I'm not going to get any of those because I purchased them on a different save, and I'm going to try and not pull anything in that I don't get from this save, which means that all of those aren't going to be usable. But then I don't do a lot of base decoration and special base building. I really kind of want to use these, but again, I can't because they're from a different save. Where's my egg? Did I miss it? There's a lot of stuff you can get, as you can tell. If you can afford to get them, the figurines here, like the Artemis figurine and Apollo and Null, and there's one for Polo, etc. Yeah, there's Polo, there's Nada. Void Egg, there it is. We'll go ahead and get one of those. And these are another thing I'd like to use, the armor here. But again, that's from a different expedition that this save didn't do. Technically, I can use it, but I don't want to do that with this save. Okay, that sounds good. That's all we came for was the Void Egg, so I couldn't remember what it was called. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and go to the teleporter, which is easier this way. If we go up this telepad here, called. planet Earthfield 7. Of course, it doesn't tell us anything we really, really need to know, like what system it's in. Infused monolith, right there. That's where we want to go. Pretty sure I've already done this here. Yeah. And let's go to the guild, because I haven't done this today. Did I grab that one? I have not. That's unusual. Gave me nanites? Why did that give me nanites? I'm not complaining, I'm just kind of confused. I'm not going to get those. Let's go ahead and donate. Anything else? That's it. That get me? Oh, it got me a multi-tool expansion. Yes, fantastic. Oh, of course that gave me a nanites. It was a nav data block. And those sometimes give nanites rather than nav data. I don't know what my brain was thinking. Alright, let's go ahead and find the mission. Kind of hoping it was going to ping. There it is, right there. Now, we may get a... No, I've got to activate it first. Good. I didn't want that to just pop on its own. The void egg is what I'm talking about. Still not liking this lag that I'm getting. Oh, that was nice. Already done this. Okay. The stone is silent, its song now complete. I mean, I already grabbed the Atlantid tool. Oh no, I haven't got the Atlantid tool yet because I need to go up here probably and do this. As the Atlantidium resonates within the monolith, words written in my own language glow faintly on its surface. I reach out to touch the runes. Accept your destiny. Time will us all. I feel a deep itching in my arms. I look down. A red-brown patina spreads across my skin, slowly at first, then accelerating. I try to clutch my fingers, but they will not move. I strain and they snap. Great flakes of rust fall from my hands. My fingers disintegrate. Where the rust hits the ground, it begins to spread, red and dark, stale, metallic blood. It consumes my legs. I cannot move. I feel my heart clog. I try to scream. Seeing that this is all about the autophage, and they are mechanical beings, I am going to embrace the decay. As I relax, I see the stars begin to speed across the sky. Countless years pass. Plants seed themselves in me. Animals feed upon my remains. I crumble, and I am reborn into the universe in 1,000 new lives. I open my eyes, the vision, all its million years over in a second. I'm assuming that's what that's supposed to say. So I get the rare item. Yay! And I think I just got a word or two, but I did get autophage increase, standing increase. Alright, and I'm betting that that's still closed if I recall. Still cleared and done. Yeah. Alright. So now what? I think at this point the only thing we have left to do is just talk with more autophage. There we go. Alright, we're going to go ahead and go up into space. And do I need to find the egg? I do. There we go.
Turns its spine, rams the pirate flagship's frame. For one bright second, both fleets shine like a knife through blackened rain. And the road
So we'll let this go.
when the core goes white as day, every soul can hear it moan.
Okay. We can rare object, slow down, and this is what we get. This is the living ship that we need to talk with. So we have an incoming message. We hear you, traveler. We are connected. Your body is of ours. This craft is like none I have ever seen before. It looks alive. Its broadcast is pure music, and yet I understand the melody making words in my mind. The void egg I acquired from the space anomaly begins to resonate in response. We'll go ahead and continue to listen. The tones that had previously formed words now shift in form, modulating their music into readable navigation data. The coordinates have been registered to my starship's systems. Bye. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Go ahead and pull up the galaxy map, go to the marked system. Oh, it's this way. Right there. Dissonance. That's interesting. Yobbly! There you are. I was wondering when you were going to pop in. Alright, incoming message. The object before me appears to be sort of a ship, thrown together from scrap metal and shards of Atlantidium. It moves with a pulse-like rhythm. Hello, hello. Which who speaks? Wearer entity? Worn entity? I don't understand those. Do not let it trouble you. Your signal is clearer now. I perceive you. You are a pre-built entity. Now, I perceive you are a pre-built entity. There we go. Ask who this is. The voice is silent for a moment before responding simply, I am Divergence Fragment Yabli A. Ask about the ship. My ship? The voice makes a sound like laughter. I understand. My shell does resemble a ship. Like any autophage, I salvaged and built this body. I simply required a shell that could fly. I built myself not long after Korvax Prime was destroyed. Speed was critical. And you? I think, yes, I have located the correct pre-built entity. You are the disruptor. We'll go ahead and confirm that because that's what they're calling me. It is evident your frequency is unconventional. You wear a Telemon entity and you are free. The Autophage pauses. I have not hailed you without reason, and I do not wish to waste time, mine or yours. I will make my query direct. Have you seen beyond Crimson? I have seen the Atlas. Yes? You have seen within the interface disruptor? Then you know Atlas is more than Korvax mythology. I feel something blaze in my chest, as though the Atlas is asserting its existence through this fragment. My starseed is glowing hot. So we'll go ahead and show that starseed. Yes, this is from Atlas. A spark, a seed. I am old, Disruptor. I have been flying for a long time. I have seen the interface stations, the diamonds in the dark. I trust my observations and my calculations. You can interface with Atlas. You can rebuild her. The voice suddenly takes on a new intensity. Its energy is palpable, sparking across the relay. What do you know of the Void? Our autophage progenitor, our Atlantid. We don't need to do this because we have the staff that we can show, or we can show Atlantidium. I think I'm going to show the staff. The strange ship seems to examine my offering with approval. That's good. Yes, proof of her return, her physical manifestation. I pity the remains of the convergence. Their grief limits them. Her disconnection has reduced them to a single fragile mind. Autophage are no longer Korvax. We do not need to grieve. We know she is not gone. She is spreading, growing beneath the surface, but the walls of glass are thick. She needs just one seed and one scaffold. Well, what do you want? I am ignited by possibility, and have not been sufficiently direct. I wish to request your help. This is an opportunity to restore what was lost so long ago. We have all we need. Atlantidium, your anomalous signal, Atlas. All that remains is assembly. We'll go ahead and ask about assembly. I have not seen Atlas. I cannot enter its crimson diamonds, but I have seen the evidence of your spark seed. Atlas has accepted your input before. This could be the scaffold. If you would help us, Disruptor, search for what was lost in the ruins of Atlantid. Scan for what your eyes cannot see. Compile a seed. Atlas will respond. It will not have forgotten her data. She will return in stellar multitudes. But in the communication, and we should get a blueprint. There we go. We don't have any echo seeds. Okay. I didn't think we'd gotten any. Let's go ahead and put the void egg mission back up. Should be here. There it is. So we need to finish this so we can get it cooking. Ouch. Oh, we can do this instead of like slowly plodding along. Hey, we can go ahead and take care of the getting the thing we need for Yubli's mission, because we're going to a dissonant world. I love dissonant worlds. I love the autophage. Is really what it comes down to. Absolutely do. I think they are a really cool entry to the game. The universe, as it were. Now, I completely do not remember what we're looking for here. So we'll take a scan and see if we can see anything that jumps out at us, other than the big glowy sphere there, because I know that's not it. Oh, that's just buildings. That's not it. More glowy spheres. That's just a cave. Alright, let's get out of the chair. Down to the front so we can see. And it is 1,300 clicks away. Can I get one there? No, it's too far. Nope. There we go. Okay. That be the direction. Good. Let's go ahead and get up and take a scan this way. Oh. Alright, probably about there. How many is that away? I don't know. That's okay. We'll go a little ways. Scanning as we go. I want to say it's like an obelisk or other alien building type thing. Like maybe that. No, that's an actual building. That's not it. Let's go ahead. Oh, I didn't want to land. That's all right. Where's my marker? There it is. Oh, we're closer. 640 this way. And we'll go with this. And that's 51. 1, and we need to go, well, 600.
Starflight in my veins, long distances behind us, highlights on my face, and your name in the viewport. I kept the lid on, folded in my pocket. Every line it drew pulled me back to you.
What are you? You're 170. And it's 200 away. How far are you? You're 400, so it's like right around that range. Oh, wait a minute, what's that down there? That's it. That's where we're going. Oh, I missed the first one, sorry. Log follows. Language transfer with non-convergent individuals now processed, understood, possible, but coexistence unavailable until the nature of non-convergent experience understood. Gek, by Keen, 2 removed, must begin experiment with fewer variables. Control required. Experimental synthesis unit operational. Awaiting biogenesis materials. This ancient structure is a recording of convergence activity on Corvax Prime. It appears to contain the pathway for recreating a long-forgotten experiment. Insert materials 1 consciousness bridge. Mwah. I do not have the materials this machine desires, as if in response to this failure it supplies me with a blueprint. Is this what my egg has been seeking? Consciousness bridge needs some hexite, which I think I have, some pugnium, which I know I have, and oh no, a Corvax casing. Where will I ever get one of those? Let's see if we can summon. Oh, I can't. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that really freaking sucks. That's interesting. We could do it that way. Let's actually find my ship before I start wandering off. Oh, I was going the right way. Ha ha ha. Amazing. Hi there, let's take you. Thank you. Yes, yes, I know you're shooting at me. Just quit being mean. Where is my teleporter? I don't even see the ship. Oh, there it is, right freaking in front of me. And we'll just wait for the swarm to abate. While we're here, I've done this all the time. Since we have to wait anyway, we might as well do something productive. I think I might have jumped the gun. Nope, I did not jump the gun. That's good. And the swarm has abated. Alright. Is that my source? Hexite source, yes. How far away? You're only a minute away. Y'all don't mind me taking a minute flight? I hope. So, the void ship, the void egg, hatching, each segment like we're doing right now, takes up to around 24 real-time hours. So not in-game hours, but real-world hours. And because I'm only going to be streaming every few days, normally it takes close to a week to complete. 5 days technically is all it is, I believe, but it's 5 full actual days. And because of that, this is going to be delayed. It's probably going to take, for this save, maybe 2 weeks. Add that extra time to it. It's not going to let me teleport down. Yeah, I didn't think so. And we're already open, so that's good. Hostile consciousness overwrite detected. Erasing. All records successfully bioencrypted. Magnetic elements rendered to unrecoverable hexite. Go ahead and extract that. The freighter's security systems reacted to my presence, or perhaps to that of some other uninvited visitor. Whatever prompted this response, however, I have the materials I require. There we go. While we're here, well, you might as well do this crash freighter. Hey, look, there's a cargo. Make sure that we're on that, on the largest. We'll go down and grab from the cargo. It's nice to see that I've got 19 slots available. When you open this, you start immediately moving back, because otherwise you're going to take radiation damage. Okay, we need to get over to that. That right there is one, that's another, that's another. Switch to this temporarily, clear this off. There we go. Switch back to that, blast that open. Alright, let's go ahead and grab this one first. Don't normally do this one first, but I'm going to try a new path. So you'll find another cargo pod in here. Once again, you clear whatever it's got on here. It'll be one of, I think, 4 different things. And again, you back away. We'll come over here. Make sure we're on that. And this is the hole that we shot open first. And there's the door right there. In the crash freighters, these cargo pods will always be in the same place. Hey, cargo bulkhead, nice. There it is. And you go, come around here, jump over to here. There we go. And remember, you can always cook these goos down. Now, normally this is when I would go over there, but I'm not going to. I'm going to come over here and go to the last one, which is outside the main ship. And if you look and see this panel, got you and your sad thing that you killed. So we are on this. We are on the largest. And you just start blasting here. There's the cargo. And you just jump on down and open it. And again, this is the last one, so we'll go ahead and wait for that. I'm going to let you see what happens. Radiation, oh no. Luckily I've got radiation protection, but it'll start dropping that if you have it, or you'll start taking damage to your shield, I believe. Okay. So what else do we need for that? That's why. So on here, that's right. We need all those. And this, we need an three echo seeds and a quantum computer, which we'll get while we're on this planet. I can't summon either. I can't summon my freighter, so I'll have to go to the space station and teleport. That's what I'll do. Let's go and check so we can see any of these, so that we can get the crystals that we need. There's one. It's 252 away. We'll fly there. So we've already gotten one of these before because we needed it earlier for part of the Autophage quests mission line. I need to get it from the chair. Can I teleport down? Nope, something blocking. Alright, you're up there. We need to get rid of this. Alright, now get out of the way. If we scan, we'll get these big crystals, which are bigger than the radiant shards usually are. But that gets us one echo seed. So we got to repeat that 2 more times. Go. That's 400 away, so we'll come over here, jump back in the ship and fly over to it. That's this way. Pretty sure. There it is. Hey, it finally let me do that. That's awesome. Oh, it's right here. Let's go ahead and help this poor sap. Help ourselves to the best of all technology. We'll feed you the 10th, and we'll leave. There we go. That was nice of us. Then we'll just do this, and and this. And it gave us the third. That's fantastic. Let's also grab these, since I can get them from here. That's good. There it is. Now we can make a quantum computer, we just need antimatter and chromatic metal, which we can make, probably. Nope, we can't make it because we need chromatic metal for that. Let's just go to the space station. We need to go to the freighter anyway. Okay. We're gonna have to do this long trek again to come back to that planet, because that's where the void egg is has the item that we need. I just got disconnected again and reconnected to the chat. That's weird. I wonder what's going on with that. Alright, now that we're here, let's see if we can just jump into here and just make these. I should be able to. I can't do this because it needs a quantum computer, which I can make. And then that, and then that. What was it? Oh, that's it right there. Okay. Not a problem. So I did get both of these made. And what mission am I on? I want to go back to the egg. Starbirth. Okay. I will be right back.
We woke in the dark with bolts for bones, names stitched on scraps and wires like threads, born from the cast off, the bent and broken, hands made of
Okay, I am back. Let's go ahead and we've got everything we need for that, as well as should have helps if I'm on the correct screen. For Interstellar Multitudes, this is the one where I needed the item which I've completed. So we'll come back to that. We're going to do Starbirth first, and then let's go to the teleporter, which we are at. Helps my fingers are on the right keys as well. And then we want to go there. And I believe that I'm going to have to take the, not consciousness bridge, that's what we're doing for the egg. The other thing that we made, I have to go to an atlas for that. And then we need to go around this way, because that was where, there's the marker. Come on, quit going overcompensating for movement. And there we go. Yeah, it's almost a full minute away. That's okay though, it's okay. It's a delightful little flight. I am going to go ahead and start my music over since I'm on the last track, I believe. Yeah, I am. So let's start that over. I need to get some more tracks to put on that playlist. Oh, what have we got? Yobbly. Didn't expect to see you so soon. That's close enough. Zero. Disruptor. The metallic voice is pinched tight with anticipation. You have the data, the seed. We'll show the memories of Atlantid. This is well compiled, an echo of what was, of what could have been, of her. I'm excited, by the way, because this is the beginning of the mission set to get the Atlantid drive and the purple systems. And you can also get the Atlantid drive for your freighter at the same time, basically. Disruptor, this seed can grow a new prime, and then more trillions across the ley lines. For a time, the voice is consumed by static. When the signal finally stabilizes, the autophage is mid-sentence. Components, the scaffold, and the back door. We'll go ahead and ask them to repeat that. Components, the scaffold, and the back door. Okay, so what about the scaffold? To accelerate her manifestation, the crystal lattice requires a scaffold. Atlas is the optimal scaffold. Unlimited access, the route to her reconnection. Let's ask about the back door. That is you, Disruptor. Atlas favors you, grants you audience. You are its flaw, a back door to the architecture of reality. Plant the seed discreetly. To grow a memory is a subtle act. But Atlantid will not cause damage. This data was once part of Atlas. You are bringing her home. Go ahead and end that communication. Bye, Yobbly. And we will continue if we can get that. It's not going to let us because the stupid stupid freighters are in the way. Why'd you guys have to pop in now? Who we got? Who we got? What do we got? C-class? Nope, not gonna want you. You got a negative. We don't take negatives anymore. I've actually removed freighters from my fleet because they have a negative on them. I'm gonna fly through here and check a few of these because I mentioned before we need to get some ships. Wow, that is crap. Look at that, 4111. That is absolute crap. It's a support ship with like, what, 7 points of skill? Just ridiculous. I just talked to you, I think. Yeah. Why did you call me again? Where'd that one go? Right there. Nope, I think that was the first one I talked to. Let's go over here. Are these all support ships? I don't want any support ships. There's an exploration ship. Actually, I would rather have you. I think you're a trade vessel. What do you got? You got no negatives. You are a trade specialist. Your numbers are not great, but I need some trade. There's the exploration vessel. I like your numbers, I really do, but you got a negative right there hiding in the side, so nope. What are you? You're a support ship, I think. Yeah, you're a support ship. Come on, there. Oh, you're industrial. But you have a negative. Wow, your entire fleet is crap. I think that's the exploration ship I just spoke with a moment ago. I think we're done. See a lot of support. Can't tell what you are. Go take a look. Are you industry or are you support? I think you're support. No, you're industrial. With a negative. Yeah, your whole fleet is just busted to hell. So, I'm out. It's been an hour since I started streaming, so we're gonna go check on the settlement after we get these 2 missions done. Slow down. Experimental Synthesis Unit. Operational. Awaiting biogenesis materials. Give that consciousness bridge. The machine, quote, quote, accepts the biogenic machine I have assembled for it. I hear a hum, a rumbling echo of its past experiments returning to the present. It outputs, births, a cluster of cells, some proto-tissue. What purpose did these ancient Korvax have in mind? Okay, so we get the fragile neural stem and a delicate web of living tissue. This is the spark that will ignite a new life form into existence. It requires careful attendance while it matures. So that is the basically the brain of the ship, effectively. Oh, we only have 19 hours. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. Tomorrow's Thursday. I might stream again tomorrow just so we can do the next step on this. But in the meantime, let's get back to the ship. Oh, and we do nothing with that. It just sits in your inventory. Nope, should be here somewhere. There it is. So I'm going to move it down to the corner here where I can put it. And we still need to get the inventory cleaned up. Sadly, I don't think you can put it into the starship or your freighter. I don't think you can. I could be wrong. I don't think I've ever done so, though. Alright, let's get back up to this. And we're going to go to an Atlas. Let's go ahead and change the mission. Done with Starbirth in stellar multitudes. Reconnect the memories of Atlantid. So we need to go to an Atlas interface. Off we go. And that's where it's sending us to, is an Atlas, which we're close. So we'll be able to get that done and get the next step toward getting to the purple systems. Initiating landing sequence. We have hemispheres, so we can learn some words. Maybe. If anyone knows how to get these to trigger learning of words rather than just like random hoping, I would appreciate you letting me know. That's on the next round. So let's go around this. Actually, let's go up here. There's not one. Okay. There might be one up on top of that. But there is not. Thought I saw another one out here somewhere. Really? Are you not going to give me one word? I don't think I learned all the Atlas words. Finally. Get one word. Ridiculous. I don't even know how many words there are for the Atlas language. The Atlas has created the infinite. Yet the only reality I know is this one. The only time I have seen is now. How much past does the atlas contain? How many long dead stars? So we'll go ahead and sideload that. Orphan data detected. Mounting compatible archives. Timeline conflict detected. Locating suitable memory block for resolution. Searching system timeline. 1619.1. Bat system. 1603.7. Etsetsi 5 system. The other one is Laujage. Let's go with that. 1561.8. Ajome system. 1624.4. Batami End system. 1554.4. Gorodak Momon system. 0016.A. Peroi Major System. 0000.0. File System Access Error. Timeline cannot be resolved. Anomaly breach detected. Function preserve system integrity. Purging dissonant interface from network. The interface begins to shut down, extinguishing the lights of its terminal line by line. The hum of the machine falls silent. Only a single source of light remains on the scene, a string of characters blinking against the darkness. We'll touch the characters, I'm not going to try and say them. 1,000 voices cry out at once as the screen reignites, awash with color. The terminal has become a kaleidoscope of images, endless memories streaming from the data packet and into the interface. Where are? Is this real? Can you hear us? Interface sideload complete. Generation access granted. Memory payloads prepared. We'll go ahead and select payload A. The data on the terminal, the data on the terminal shifts, suddenly focused. As the images slow, they become more clear. I feel them stretch from the screen and begin to wrap themselves around my mind. We'll go ahead and witness the Korvax memory. Though I'm tempted to do the witness memory Uncharted. Now we're going to go Korvax. My mind splits. I am billions of entities, minds interlinked, harmony through insignificance. We are the convergence, knowledge and enlightenment forever ascending through the infinite cycle of echo and shell. We'll return to the payload A routes. We can check the other ones, I think. The data on the terminal suddenly focus, the images slow, they become yada 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 yada. Witness the different ones. So let's go ahead and do the Uncharted. The Atlas interface fades away. I gaze across empty skies, empty plains, unmarked by the constructs of civilization. No one has claimed this system. Its worlds are wild and unspoiled. Let's go ahead and go back. We'll take a look at the Vy'keen next. Leaving the Gek for last. I am not going to manifest the Gek ever. My surroundings shift. I am docked in an orbital station filled with hulking organic life forms. The Vy'keen howl greetings to one another, their voices deep and booming. I observe their tendrilled mouths with fascination. Go ahead and go back. And then we'll witness the Gek. I find myself within a busy space station, bustling with vendors and traders. A passing merchant clicks their beak at me. I suppress a compulsion to obey. Yeah, we'll go ahead and go back to the route. Again, never gonna do the Gek. Can't stand the Gek. So I'm going to stick with what I always stick with, which is the Korvax. I might do the Uncharted one of these days, but not today. I've already read that. Go ahead and manifest this memory. Seed payload A set Korvax. The terminal continues to overflow with images fragments dancing between the atlas and the packet I assembled. Oh, I get to choose 3 of them. Well, I guess I know which one we're leaving out then. Each of these countless memories is its own reality, carrying the fingerprints of a galaxy of lives. We'll go ahead and select B. Another set of memories pulsates across the screen as I watch. Oh no, I get it. Okay, I feel their echo lives begin to resonate with my skull, within my skull. So we're choosing the race, which is Korvax in this case. We're choosing what problem you're going to encounter. So Storm is going to have storms and issues like that. Hunted is going to be rough sentinels probably, and horror I'm assuming is like the bugs and the worms and such. We'll go ahead and witness Storm. It's been a while since I've actually done this quest line, this mission set. A droplet hits my hand casing. I look to the sky. The clouds are darkening quickly, and the wind is beginning to howl. This planet is stubbed with crystals and lined with precious metals. They glitter as the storm approaches. Go ahead and return. And then we'll go ahead and do horror. I hasten back to my research facility, slamming a hand against the door controls. The eggs are fascinating, but the brood is fast and deadly. The door rolls closed. I hear the scraping of claws and mandibles against metal. Go ahead and return. That was what I thought that was going to be, was the brood. I just couldn't get the word. And then we'll look at hunted. And this is, I think, going to be sentinels. Yeah, sentinels maintain the balance of the universe. They execute the will of the Atlas. This I know. Ehue. Yet on this world, the drones are so zealous. No, I must quarantine these heretical thoughts. I'm going to go ahead and return. I'm going to choose Storm because I just think that would be easier to deal with, even though I hate the storms. I really hate the other ones more. So we'll go ahead and manifest this. Seed payload Y set. Storm. I know that's not a Y, but it looks like a Y to me. Interface bridge steady. Continue seed generation. And this is probably going to be the planet type, like by Lush Planet or something. Yeah, Titan, Flood, Paradise. We're going to be doing Paradise. I brace myself. Our ship has been seized by the atmosphere of a monumental planet. The gravity and pressure here is immense. This almighty body is a gas giant. Storms rage all around me, larger than worlds and older than centuries. A host of moons circle overhead. Go ahead and return. I'm almost tempted to do that one because, you know, the gas giants are needed, but this is going to be a water world. Floating on an ocean. Its scale difficult to comprehend. Mountains reach up from the abyss, scarcely breaking the surface of the water. This world is an endless sea. Its inky depths beckon. We'll go ahead and return. And then we'll check out the paradise. A breeze whispers across a sea of grasses. Herbivores amble through the meadow, taking their fill of buds and new growth. This place teems with life and nature's splendor. A paradise of a planet. And we're just going to go ahead and manifest this. And like I was saying, I'm almost tempted to do the Titan, just so I know for sure that the planet will be doing would have a gas giant, because we kind of need the crystallized helium, which is only available, guess where, on a gas giant. But I'm not going to do that. I will be able to find one eventually, I think. Payload B, the memories of worlds. Seed payload B set, paradise. All core payload memories defined. Timeline merge. Number 4924G. Viable. Let's go ahead and examine. Manifestation parameters defined. Lifeform, Corvax. Primary celestial body, Paradise planet. Secondary celestial body, extreme weather. And we can edit these if we wanted to change them again. We're not going to. Propagating timeline number 4924G to local scaffold matrix. Yeah, whatever you want to say. The cloud of memories that swarmed around the interface collapses, their infinite dance of possibility coalescing to a single reality. The terminal falls silent. I feel a sudden sharp sense of dislocation, of the strangeness of my own body. What am I doing here? What have I just done? Let's go ahead and go back into that since we were able to. The Atlas has created infinite stars, infinite worlds, infinite life. I cannot see them all, nor even truly begin to understand the multitude of existence. But perhaps even among these endless worlds, each moment can still have meaning. Any atom may see in the universe, if viewed the right way. And basically this is the Atlas Eternal mission, continued quest basically. And we'll go ahead and present the planet. I don't even know what planet that is. I present the Atlas, what I discovered about the planet, UZ54/N3. It shudders in response as if the fabric of space-time were to sigh. Somewhere out in the beyond, a new star is born, seeded by what I have seen. And I learned the word enlightenment. Okay, and so we can go ahead and leave now. Reality has been altered by the memories of Atlantis. Something is manifested in the universe. Exit the Atlas station and return to space. Yabli! I felt it, Disruptor. I felt it. An ache in my own crystals. A burst of life. She has manifested a star. Go ahead and inspect the galaxy map. And I usually have a little trouble finding the star after it appears, but it's purple, and the colors don't appear well for me. So you need the Atlantid drive to get to it, since it has a purple system. It's Corvax, as we know. It's dissonant. We are surprised by that. And then if we go into it, we'll see that it has lush worlds, a paradise planet. So go ahead and hit R to expand that. And we'll go ahead and exit because we can't really do anything. Did you see her? Say you saw a new star. Actually, let's say I saw a restored star. Ah! Yes and no. The star is both a memory and a manifestation, both restored and newborn. Matter and time are orthogonal. Prime, as was, cannot exist in the now. But I don't know what to do for the pronunciation of the flickering words, so I'm just going to ignore them from now on. But she is returning. Let us see for ourselves. Trace a route through the stars. I will try to follow you. Ask her how to get there. I built my body in haste. My vision is limited, but yours. A scanner sweeps over my starship. The autophage is assessing. Of course, your ship is not compatible. Her space will always be dissonant within this reality. Bunch of words. I have an idea. Over the years, I have detected an anomalous space station. There is a construct aboard, a complex entity. They know many things. They will know how to configure your hyperdrive. I know the anomaly. I theorized you would, Disruptor. Its form resembles yours. It is free. Who's Hyperion? Is that the one over there? It's not the one down the ramp. It's not the one upstairs. That's Tethys. I don't know what the being basically in front of the teleporter is. It's not the construct. And so if you go across from there, you've got Helios and the other one, which is not Hyperion. You've got the Cook, which is not Hyperion. I think Hyperion is one of the two that are standing across from Helios. And I think it's the shorter one with the weird beard looking thing. So we'll mention Polo. We could do that. I do not question your friend is wise, but they do not know the glass. They cannot help here. What about Hyperion? A pre-built engineer. No, they will not have this knowledge. I don't know who Hyperion is then. It's not who I thought it was. Find the construct. Let us meet again in dissonant space. We'll end the communication. Bye, Yabby. You didn't even let me launch my ship. Alright, so we need to come out here and get the anomaly. And I'm going to find out who Hyperion is because I don't remember. I don't think it's the Quicksilver Merchant. But that I could be wrong because I actually don't know that guy, that individual's name. Hey there, Ant. How's it going? Oh, no, you're fine, man. You're fine. Not a problem. Awesome. I appreciate it, as always. We're finishing up the Atlantid Purple System quest. I'm not sure how long you've been working. So... yeah, we need to talk to the construct. That's why they're sending me up there. But I want to know who Hyperion is. That's just the synthesis merchant. There's no name on that one. That's Helios. That's the... we'll check that. Gemini. Hesperus. Maybe that is... I can't be Hyperion over here. No, it's Aries. Let's go check any of these. That's Hyperion. Okay. Alright, well that's not who we need to talk to, but that's interesting. I don't know why that would be important to mention to Yabli. And let's talk to the construct. Another entity, you entity. Is it you? It was you. I felt something. Sky rattles. Glass boom. What did you feel? I felt everything. Strange feel. Crystal ache. Ripple through this shell. Ripple through built others. I heard them feel. Many voices raised, shouted, sang. Tell of the manifestation. A star. It is built others were always looking. They looked for her. They have found. She has breached. It is what I felt. go ahead and ask about Yabli. Yabli A, lost other. I have heard them. Very old, large shell, large memory, not danger. We'll ask about dissonant space. Dissonant, not possible space. Space was lost. Gap was folded, but she has returned. I felt it. Ask about the Atlanta drive. I remember the ship configuration here. Guess what I have? Fantastic. Now you remember too. You will be safe. Other entity. Determined, not possible space is anomaly, but you are anomaly too. Ship configuration is safe. I would like to see not possible space too. Other entity would be anchor. Call for anomaly shell there. We will follow. By construct. Alright, so I need a lot of stuff. Nope, I need to go to the ship. That was where I needed to go. And then we'll just pull one of these down. Oh, let's pull the lesser one down. Atlantic Drive. Actually, no. That's the one we're going to pull down. Now, if we go ahead and teleport over to the freighter, don't know how much of a good idea this is. Yeah, this is where we want to go. No, it's not. Why am I turned around? I just walked right next to it. I can't believe I did that. That's ridiculous. Okay. Not sure this is gonna really be a good idea. I mean, that part's easy peasy. But what I am referring to, not a good idea, is getting back to the same system. Previous system. There we go. Now we can go ahead and go to space and bring up the map. Hanjo Gabe system. And this is where I've always had trouble finding the system I need to. Whoa! Yeah, I can fly. Gabi. Why I've always had trouble with that before. I don't have an answer. Because I'm stupid sometimes. Okay, we are here. Get rid of that. And let's go ahead and call in the anomaly and go talk to the construct. Hey, hello games, if you're listening, please make that sequence quicker. That the landing sequence for the anomaly is so freaking long. Hello, Mr. Construct. Where? Nowhere. We are here in the not possible space. I know, in my shell parts, in Echo Souls. But this space is still not possible. Lost Other cannot enter. What do you mean? This space is still hazy, part glass, part crimson dream. Your lost entity cannot enter. Diablo A. Not possible space is unbound, but us, we, you, Polo Builder builds with an unbound mind. Anomaly shell slips between. Not possible space could become possible. Unbound Polo Builder could study the glass, bind this space, make it real. How do you feel here? I, strange feel. Body shell and anomaly shell are double shell. Inside is home, outside is outside, but outside has home feel too. Strange feel is undefined, but thank you, other entity, kind to ask. Okay, bye. Construct nods farewell. They continue to watch me curiously. Okay, let's go talk to Polo, I believe. Maybe. Kind of looks like it. Yeah. We'll go ahead and clear my throat. I know you're busy, buddy. Curious data traveler friend, very curious. Polo gives me a knowing look. Their eyes twinkle. The universe changes, stars grow and fade, worlds bubble up or split apart. Always so much to learn. I do not claim to know it all. But here and not here should be simple. Places exist or they do not exist. Yes? No. The anomaly reports something else. Our home has docked in the in-between. It is curious. Yes? We'll explain what's going on. I tell Polo about the memories of Atlantid and how the Atlas restored this dissonant system. The Gek nods along, their expression growing brighter with every word. Oh, traveler friend, you're always full of surprises. New memories. Oh, new memories, new space, new reality. Are you seeing you from last meeting? Am I saying Polo? It is marvelous not to know. We'll start with Yabli. An Autophage ship. These self-constructs are clever mechanics. Shape themselves into any and every format with right salvage. Your Yabli friend, though, I think they will not be permitted in this space, at least not yet. Ask about the not possible. Not possible space? A strange way to speak, yes? This space is possible, just not easy to find. None should be permitted. Your permission is given by Atlas, and Anomaly Station does not ask. What about the anomaly technology? I am proud of our home. We have ways to slip through corridors Atlas does not see. Polo makes a quick calculation, their brow furrowed. Yes, traveler friend, I think we could do it. Open system permissions. Welcome all friends here. But
Have you spoken to Nada, friend? Atlantis, these are difficult subjects. Please first speak kindly with Nada.
I don't really want to. Nada's a bitch. Where are we, traveler entity? Nada felt suddenly weightless. The hunt of the convergence lifted. It is as though Nada is invisible. Go ahead and explain it. I tell Nada about meeting Yabier and how the unusual autophage helped me to compile memories of Atlantid from the seeds of Korvac's echoes. I think we'll go ahead and avoid naming the atlas. I explain that this system is restored from those Atlantid memories, but stumble to avoid naming the atlas. Nada interrupts, looking sympathetic. It is all right, friend entity. Nada is grateful for soft words, but Crimson Lyre is irrelevance. Atlas falsity did nothing. The Atlantid is born of the memories friend entity compiled. Matter from minds, a universe in every soul. Beauty, but also sadness. So many minds, so much data erased and forgotten. Echoes divergent, extinguished. Prime was home to so many souls, friend entity, innumerable to non-Korvac's mind, a hue. Nada cannot explain the depths of this loss. Discuss opening the system, then. I explain what I discussed with Polo. This system is an anomaly, disconnected from the universe, but it does not have to be. We could devise a way to allow others into this space. Access for lost builder entities. Nada is quiet for a moment. King. This system is an old place, from before Nada was divergent, yet Nada is here. Friend entity has caused paradox. This whole space is also divergent, an error outside of order. Here, convergence cannot reach Nada. Safety for errors. A sanctuary. Lost entities also deserve sanctuary, but we cannot know what it means to open this system. Cannot know if Nada's electronic voice wavers. Will friend entity give Nada some time? Nada wishes to think. Polo believes they could expand. Consult specialist Polo on how to bind reality. Polo looks past me, concern glittering in their eyes as they watch their Korvac's friend. The moment passes quickly. Polo reassures reassumes, wow, I read that wrong, their characteristic warmth.
Traveler friend, do not worry for Nada. I will worry. They will be fine. I have looked into the system data, had help from clever construct friend. Very high confidence in schematic, yes. Our experiment together.
Read schematic. Reality anchor. I forgot about this. It's an ancient newborn star that exists only in a strange intersection point of time and space where the dissonance is strongest. To bind such a place as the rest of reality to the rest of reality, a proper anchor is required. So we need paraffinium and quartzite, which we have not gotten yet. That's required from a purple system.
Explore a system for us all. Take joy in crafting. I will talk to Nada friend.
Alright, so we need to go get some quartzite from a planet in the system here. And I can grab paraffinium from my freighter. I'm on the anomaly, I need to go to the space station in the system, which there should be one, since it is an inhabited system. I think I saw the marker when we arrived. Where are you sending me? Yeah, it looks like the same place. Why are we in this system? Now, I should actually be able to go onto the freighter and then install the Atlanta drive equivalent to the freighter. Hopefully. I don't want yellow, I want gray. I don't know if I did this yet. I don't think so. Yeah, I didn't. In for knife. But no phase beam, which is what I really want. Oops. Let's not forget that. I love that. Fuck damn. I could have used that a little while ago. Sure, why not? I could sell it. What can we donate? That's strange that my freighter comes up. That's alright. Odd and strange, but not a big deal. I prefer nanites over nav data. Oh, no, I want to go to the teleporter. I need to go to my freighter. But now I can return to previous station. The nice thing is that I should be able to return to the previous station and then bring in my freighter. I'll have to leave the station to do it, but that's not difficult. Alright, let's go down here. We'll go ahead and add that. I'm actually going to put it there. I forget if I have to do this through here. No. There it is. I need quartzite. That's okay. We'll just go ahead and put it on here and put the two that we've got. I'm glad I actually had some of the hearts here. So now we got to go back. Sanjugabe. Yeah, that's it. Sadly, we've got to do the scanning the old-fashioned way by going out and scanning. I was hoping to be able to bring the my freighter in. Wow, I am lagging on YouTube. That's okay. Nope, let's scan while we're here. Quartzite, but high sentinel activity. Let's keep looking. Activated quartzite, that does me no good. You could get rid of that extreme conditions marker. Thank you. Nope, that didn't help me either. That's alright. Activated quartzite again. There we go. Nope, it's below. Where are you? There you are. Ah, come on, give me a system without a billion sentinels. I guess we're gonna have to go here. I think I've done... Nope, there's another one on the other side. Yep, hello. Physicist entity De Borzi. Jabbers at me. Let's look at your cargo. Just because I don't know if I have cactus already, I'm going to grab those. Otherwise, I don't really care about any of that. If I have anything I want to sell, yes, that. Kind of surprised I still have this. Interesting. Let's get rid of that. Kidding. Get rid of those. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of all of that. Yeah, get rid of those. Okay. That's all. Go away. Oh, there it is. Little tiny thing right there. Totally didn't even see that at all. Quartzite, but again, high sentinel activity. Don't think I've scanned that little one there. I have. And I've scanned the big one there. not another one there, but there's that one. Have I scanned you? I have. So it's either this guy, which is a high temperature planet, or this little guy, which is chromatic fog moon. You know, I like the sound of that better than the high temperature planet, so we'll go here. Quartzite, if you are unaware, can cook to larger amounts of chromatic metal than the other chromatic metals can. So instead of indium or emerald or chromium is not the right one, cadmium, that's it, and copper, they all cook to various levels of return of chromatic metals. Like copper does 1 to 1. I think emerald and cadmium just do 1 or 2 to 1, and indium I think does 2 or 3 to 1. Hey, let's go ahead and grab that knowledge stone right there, and then while we're out there, let's go. Be nice if it was a really high populated curious deposit. Because I have not gotten a curious deposit on this save. So there is a better way to get nanites. Excuse me. But it's tedious because of having to have a lot of empty inventory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's actually not bad. And they're not all going to come down this way. So we could actually build a base here. Let's put a save beacon down. We'll come back to missing components of sodium nitrate. Of course we are. Let's do something before we leave this area. Let's drop a marker and hope we don't drop another marker. And I'll come back to it. There's the quartzite deposit. Nope, that's cobalt. Eek! Eek! There's the quartzite. Let's take that down. Smallest. Sentry, I'm sorry, you have to go. I can't have you scanning me and me thinking it's a regular sentinel. I think this is how most of the quartzite deposits are. They're kind of up against a wall. I don't think I've seen one that's just flat on the ground and easy to mine. Oh, you're a regular sentinel. You're going to be a problem, aren't you? Oh, this is slow going because I can't see the actual quartzite. Better. I have a feeling I'm going to have to find another deposit. I don't think I'm going to get 250 out of this. We'll see. Can't even tell what is and what isn't quartzite. It's just all gray. Yeah, I think that's it. I'm getting like one or two here and there, but the actual deposit is pretty much gone. Well, you might get it. Can't seem to get that one. Whoever's keeping that one around. Oh, just 7 more. Come on, be nice and give it to me. This is a chromatic metal. I'm an idiot. We can get extra chromatic metal with extra quartzite and copper and all that with chromatic metal in a 2-unit cooker. I think that's all there is here. 6 away. That is annoying. Oh my god. Funny though. Kind of funny. Alright, let's go ahead and go back to the ship. I think we're good. Up, not into the hole. Good god. Where's the exit of the hole? There it is. Oh, for God's sake. Thank you, water, for saving my life. Change my music. Hang on a sec. Okay. There we go. Back on the right monitor. Ouch. I don't think I have any chromatic metal on me. the actual chromatic, which is unfortunate. However, I can get some. How am I going to set this up? I like this little basin, but I don't think the ones over there are going to roll into this one. Hey, that's good. Okay. So now I can put a base down. Why are you red? You shouldn't be red. That was really weird. That's okay. No, I'm not going to do that. What was it, 14? I think that was what it was. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yep, that's what I thought. And there might still be another one inside one of these. Okay. Let's go in here, grab that. I think it'll be in the exosuit. There it is. Quartzite, 1 to 2. Perfect. We'll just let that cook. Back over to the base spot. And I need a wall. I don't like this coloration in the world here. I don't have enough carbon. Why is carbon the bane of my existence in this save? I have a base here. I'm going to go ahead and see where these roll. So 4 of them don't roll. Nope, 5 of them. Okay, so I have hit all of them. Let's go ahead and just grab these. And 5. And the rest rolled nicely into this little area here. You know, that's actually fine. Because I don't think any rolled away, 'cause I don't think they could roll away. Yeah, that indent is pretty good. So we will go ahead and take my marker back. Oh, you're still trying to make me have the quartzite. Oh, look at that, 488. Give me half of that. Why won't you go in there? That's weird. I need 450, is it? How much? $250, and I've got 244. I need 6 more out of that. The nice thing is I may actually be able to do that because of my favorite frigate thing, which is that guy right there. Actually, I need to be in that. Give me some of these. And you are active. Alright, let's test it. Summon that freighter. Booyah! Awesome. We are free to roam. Free to roam. The flying fish. That's kind of neat looking. They look very weird. Okay. Get rid of that. That's not what I'm trying to do. That gets rid of it. Okay. Now let's go to the Corvette. I'm definitely going to have a base on here. God, the colors are so crazy. Definitely going to have an actual base set up, like a landing pad and all that fun rot. Ouch. Oh, thought that was going to hurt. Okay. Miss it. There it is. Oh, is that the front of the top? Yes, it is. I gotta get scrapping some of these ships. I don't need 10,000 sentinels. I like that one. Of all the ones I have, I like that one the best. I definitely could scrap that if it's mine. I don't think it is, though. Yeah, hi to you too. Now I've got everything scanned. what is the mission that we need to be doing? Not that one. In stellar multitudes. Reality anchor. That's right. I needed quartzite to build that. Which I can make. There we go. Why would I need another? I wouldn't. I don't know why I would want to. Alright, now that that's done, go to Polo. I'm so happy that I have that Atlanta drive and the equivalent for the freighter, so I can go anywhere, summon anywhere. It's fantastic. And I'm actually almost done with the purple system missions in stellar multitudes. I'm gonna have to start thinking about what I'm gonna do, because this mission set's coming to a close. Got the Atlanta drives, done Artemis, done Apollo, done Atlas. Good Lord, I got nothing. Maybe we'll see if we can set up a mine for the planet here with quartzite. See if we can find a deposit in there, so we can have all the quartzite we'd ever want, which gives us all the chromatic metal we would ever want.
You look excellent, traveler friend. A big adventure, yes? How was it to stroll over Paradise Planet? Did world feel real? Real feel possible?
Reveal the reality anchor.
A perfect job, traveler friend. It is grounded in these worlds, you see, built from their earth, proof that this space is possible. Nada friend and I had a long talk. They are fine, and they have best idea for anchor. They are waiting for you. They will explain.
Good, because I hate doing your voice. It's difficult and painful after a while. Friend entity has touched the remade worlds, absorbed old memories into your own. May Nada see? Reveal the anchor. Nada touches the anchor, nodding thoughtfully. Polo friend is wise. Nada's relic machine holds a version of the old places, not as they are now, but as I remember them, as many minds remember, living in simulation. Old will meet reborn. Two streams merge and create their own river. Bind this system. I offer it willingly. What's gonna happen? Old places and now places will bind, make new path, attach floating system to reality scaffold. All will be permitted to enter. After that, Nada does not know. Crimson entity will see signal. Convergence may also see. May continue to hunt for Nada shell. But anomaly home is safe. Nada knows. Fear is no way to live. Thanks, Nada. Nada trusts you, friend entity. Let us welcome others. It is right to try. Okay. Alright, so we have to go to Nada's little private little computer up here. Wonder if Artemis is gonna pop their little head up when we connect this. When I last did this quest, I had not done the save Artemis. I had actually let Artemis die. So I don't know what's going to happen, if anything. Nada entry authorization required. Secondary simulation 19 running. touch the interface. The ancient computer unlocks immediately. I can somehow feel Nada's presence here. There are electric pulses in the wires. Nada entity authorization detected. Mainframe node connected. Space anomaly. Find the Hanju Gabe system. Loading instruction set. Reality anchor. Parsing. Hanshu Gabe system. Parsing. Simulation 19. Viable timeline excursion found. Patching difference. Number 1616X. Response. Write access denied. Something's gone wrong. The same error prints over and over. Write access denied. The machine's ancient speakers click. Nada's voice filters through the static, soft and thoughtful. An error, friend entity. Anchor alone cannot bridge reality gap. Plan almost succeeded. Nada thinks it still can. Which reality do we see, friend entity? Is it first? Is it last? Nada thinks you understand. Friend entity is the breach, the anomaly, the free. The breach can be the bridge. It will need something of yourself, if you are willing. We'll try. Friend entity is generous and right to try, but before the seed, a scaffold, a small device to assemble. It will be beautiful. The stars will be a lifeboat, and all of space a little more free. Anomalous scaffold. We'll go ahead and turn. Go ahead and make that. Align the anomalous scaffold with the terminal prime. Use the scaffold to create a bridge between realities. Nada entity authorization required. Secondary simulation 19 running. We'll again touch the interface. Nada entity authorization detected. Mainframe node connected. Space anomaly. Align anomalous scaffold. Instruction set. Reality anchor. Anomaly breach protocol. Parsing. Hanju Gabe system. Parsing. Simulation 19. Viable timeline excursion found. Patching diff number 4924G. Response. Timeline authenticated. Response. Write. Signature. As the machine hums, its frequency aligned with the gentle vibration of the scaffold. All it requires is me. Go ahead and offer my hand. There's a sharp, sudden pain as something incorporeal pierces my palm. Color floods the scaffold as gold, glass, and crimson of my own blood merge and freeze within its delicate crystal lattice. I feel lightheaded, as if the machine has absorbed some part of my being. Crystal lattice propagating. Multitudes. Close the interface. As the machine is locking down, I hear something else. She whispers through my bones, her voice like distant thunder. Thank you, traveler child. The architecture of reality has been altered. The Hanju Gabe system is tethered to the universe. Return to space and seek out Yabli. We'll just go through this door. Okay, there we are. I got to turn around a little bit. I remember the other thing we were going to do tonight. Once we finish this, because I think this is the end of the gathering the purple systems mission set, i.e. the Interstellar Multitudes. Disruptor, I worked. I followed, but I never arrived. I was elsewhere. Come on, slow down, slow down, slow down. Well, that slowed me down. Something shifted just now. Something is still shifting. We'll inspect the map. And this is when the purple systems start popping in all over the place. And as you can tell, I can barely tell what colors the systems are unless they're big and bright. The autophage seems momentarily lost for words. When they speak again, it is very softly, murmuring to themselves as though forgetting I am even here. The arrival of the disruptor across the ley lines in stellar multitudes. Through indomitable will, she has returned. Yalbi A breaks from the reverie. They address me once more. Disruptor, this is a historic event for all autophage, for all beings. I must fly. I need to see this star, all these stars, for myself. Thank you. Let us meet again another time. Say goodbye. Bye, Yabli. Installer Multitudes complete. Alright, we have Starbirth. Yeah, we knew that. That's the base thing. That's the base thing. That's the base thing. How's the base, the settlement going? There's a dispute. Okay. Don't care, don't care, don't care. Really don't care. Really don't care. I could do that. I don't want to right now. We're actually caught up on all of the primary missions. All that's left is follow-up stuff. Except for under Rebel Star, that's a mission set that we can do, and Dreams of the Deep, which I don't want to do. So I'm going to go ahead and get on the freighter and go to the settlement. Then we're going to go get a sentinel interceptor that looks pretty nice. Okay, I will be right back. I have to actually get the glyphs of where we're going.
Civilian fleet in silver rose, drifting past the ringed cold. Then the scanners start to scream, red shapes rise from the void. Skull flags painted on the hull, black sails cutting through the glare. They hit like a winter storm, tearing shields from the air. Mothers lock the hatches tight, captains call the wounded home. The pirate line keeps closing in on the dreadnought's bone. Burn, dreadnought.
Okay, I have got the glyphs for this ship. Let's go ahead and go to the correct window. There we go. Let's go ahead and go to one of the portals. We need to go to a Euclid portal. I'm pretty sure this is Euclid. And I'm going to try and read these glyphs. They're kind of hard to see. I think I've got them.
Then the flagship turns its spine, rams the pirate flagship's frame. For one bright second, both fleets shine like a knife through blackened rain. And the road king on the bridge sees his crown begin to fall. When the core goes white as day, every soul can hear it moan.
As I stand before the portal, my breath feels hot within my lungs, a burning red deep within my chest. My suit is functioning correctly and reports everything to be normal. And yet, that is how I feel. What do I trust? If you ever want to come to this location, that is the glyphs to this portal, to this system. Go ahead and redo that. Anomaly, 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 anomaly. I must focus. I'll activate the portal, and we will try and read these glyphs. So it's Diplo, Sunset. Looks like Dragonfly, Rebel Ship, or Eclipse is actually what that is. Sunrise, Dragonfly, the Whale, pretty sure that's what that is. Spider, that would be the Galaxy, I think. Trivial Pursuit, Triangle, and the Whale. This is a snowy world, if the glyphs are correct. Oh yeah, gotta go to that citizen dispute. We'll go and bitch slap them into a better way, better frame of mind. Tell them not to act up. We want to go to that, go to max, and clear this mess out. Actually, not yet. I need to summon the freighter, because there's something I need on the freighter. Well, actually, I can get it from right here. Yep. There they are. I need just one of these. And then I need stuff that's not in there. So I could... That's purple. I don't have a microprocessor. I'm not going to have enough carbon to make one of those. Of course not. Alright, let's just summon the freighter. Yay! No questions. Just do it.
I keep my pace, lost in space. I won't erase. Call my name, I'll answer back. Lost
This way.
in space.
There we go. I need one of these. You out of the way, you just go up here. That's gonna be first. Need 3 of these. I don't think I need anything else to get the ship, because everything else I get from the ship. Alright. Now, pop that bad boy. Take off. Eight. Take care, buddy. It's got insect legs. That's the only bad thing about this. That's okay, I can live with it. Makes me sad. Because otherwise, this is just a gorgeous ship. Get out of there. I don't know if that's salmon or red, because the color, because of the world, could be throwing it off. Okay, so let's go into here, pop the brain. Shouldn't be that far away. Yeah, so I could actually run to that one. That would be Class C. That's unfortunate. That's okay though. I can always upgrade it manually. It would just cost a fortune. Actually, I almost have enough to do it all the way to S. Because it's only, I think, 85,000 to go from C to S. I cannot. Oh, there it is. Could barely see that. 10 seconds. What is the race on this planet? It's Corvex's planet. That's awesome. I'm just happy with that. And I should be then able to get an Atlantid multi-tool from here. Go this way. I need to do the brain first. So go over here and do the brain. Whenever you come up here with a brain to do this, if you're thinking about getting the Atlantid multi-tool, do the brain first. Otherwise, you won't be able to do the brain. You'll have to get another obelisk for it. Alright, now we can go ahead and get this last knowledge stone. And then, I'm hoping I do. Good. I was worried I didn't have enough on me. The interface glows, Atlantidium still rippling within its core. The very stone seems to shift its cold, polished surface, rearranging itself into a piece of technology. We will inspect that runic technology. It's a Class B. You'll note that this has this runic lens, which works like the extra mining beam in the Sentinel multi-tool. We'll go ahead and compare. Okay. So this one right here, the hijacked laser, this is the equivalent of that. I need to get out of here and oops. Go to this. What we got on you? Anything? Nothing. Get rid of you. Compare, and then we will exchange. It does cost you nanites to get this. It's just the nature of it, but the Atlantid tool is the best mining tool that is in the game, period. There's not even a question on that. Mining beam. Do I have enough? I do have enough ferrite dust. Yay. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of that pile of crap. I have got to clean this mess up. Look at this. This is ridiculous. Multi-tool. Not there. That'll work. Where is it? Paralysis Warner. T-field. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. And I need how many? Just one. Yeah, I can't do it with that, but I can do it here. Can I make one? Yes, I can. Good. Go back to here. Toss that in there. Okay. And this is going to be the other item. And once again, I need to make one of those. Oh, I can just straight up make one. Excellent. How many do I need? 3? Well, that ain't right. Of course. Up here's fine. I don't have enough. Well, I've got the ship, so. Alright, so just the mining beam, nothing added to this. We can remove that. We can remove that. Alright, so let's go ahead and find something to mine. Well, that's the wrong thing. Boom! And boom! So fantastic. Can't reach it. Oh, need the advanced mining laser. I don't have that on there yet. Yay, Corvex words. Die. Just boom. I love the Atlantid multi-tool. Okay. I officially am out of stuff that I had planned for tonight. Do I have any active missions? Oh, we need to finish the ship. Oh my god. What am I doing? I can't believe that. There it is right there. That and just drop that in there. Compare and then claim it. Now, this is the thing. This ship is a C, but it's got limited spaces technology-wise. But this is mostly Corvette parts. So, I've got one slot open. It'd be nice if the other ones were right here. That would be just freaking amazing. Yay, raptor wings. I love dragonfly wings and lots of thrusters lit. That's nice. Doesn't really help or do anything, it just looks nice. Let's go up to the space station. I'm wondering if that's the light that's giving that looking like it's olive green. Take a look at this. Ah, that's so pretty. And it is black, or gunmetal gray is fine too. And there's red lines there, that looks nice. Pincers on the bottom front. The only bad thing about this, I'm irritated by, but I still love the ship, is the landing gear is insect landing gear. But again, that's okay. Alright, let's go to the space station. Now the question, do I upgrade the ship or do I upgrade the multi-tool? I don't know that I don't have enough to do both. Might be able to take them both to A. Might be able to afford that. But I'll need a lot more nanites. Oh, that was an asteroid I ran right into. I'm in the space station. I've got to get out of there. There we go. Good lord. Yeah, insect legs. That's alright. Cargo. I've got 17 ship augments. That'll be good to bump up the inventory on the ship. And I've got just one multi-tool. Ah, that's so sad. Damn it. Okay. Well, let's go over here. Only 10,000. I could do that. And that gets me to B. Let's see, it's what's 25 to go to C. Let's go to A, I mean. Yeah, that's what I thought. I can do both to A. I think I'll do that. Gonna burn almost all of my nanites. That's okay though. Upgrade. Excellent. Two of them are together. They're within. I could do. Oh, that's going to be awesome for that. For my neutron cannon. Do 3 S-class upgrades right here. It'd be nice if one of these 3 were the 4th one of the S-class. But it's going to be a while before I can upgrade to S. I got to get a bunch of nanites again. God, look at that. Alright, and then the ship, actually I want to look at that. 2 of them are together. I don't think I have, yeah, I don't have them. I gotta get them from the ship. Upgrade, apply augment. There's 3. When I get to S, it'd be fantastic if it was right there. Oh my god, that would be awesome. I need that, actually. And that one. Go ahead and do that. That. Go ahead and do that. Oh my god, I had a whole bunch down here too. I didn't know that. That's okay. Perfect. That is so freaking nice. Okay. No. Not yet. Really? Oh, we don't have that many nanites left. But I'm going to go ahead and get that. What are you? You are the Merchants Guild. I don't think my Merchants Guild rep is very high. That's not bad. Not great. Yeah, I gotta do something about my freaking inventory. This is ridiculous. Back over here. you to that? No, you won't let me. Okay. Just throw that on there for now. First things first. Need to make some indium. We'll go up to the ship and do that. Actually, no, we won't. We will grab the indium we have, which is in blue. Indium. Come over here. Pull you out of there. You can go in there. I need carbon. Well, that's stupid. I can't because I don't have any carbon. Oh my god, I'm stupid sometimes. Too shy. There we go. That was for this. Okay, that's an important thing. I can go here. That's the shield. This is what I thought it was. Okay, and then drop that on there. It's easier. I'm trying to decide whether I want to do a phase beam or infraknife as the primary weapon. I really like the phase beam more than the infraknife. Well, that actually settles that, because I can't make the infraknife. I don't have it. actually don't need that. Nope, that's what I wanted to do. I thought that was just a boost for that. I was wrong. That's the emerald, yeah, okay, and the indium and the cadmium. Yeah, we don't need any of those. Why is that there? That was really weird. Really, really weird. Okay, what else could we make? Thrusters. Is that the one? That's pulse drive. That would be this one then. And I don't have a pulse drive thing. However, I'll go ahead and drop this here. It's a handy device, it's not a required device. I need to get 2 S-classes for this, for the phase beam. Actually, I need 3, and I'll drop the 3rd one right there. This. Polyphonic cord there. Why can I not? Are you doing the same thing? You are doing the same thing. What the hell, man?
We woke in the dark with both the bones, names stitched on scraps and wires like threads, born from the cast off, the bent and broken, hands made of endings, still reaching ahead. Hear that hum in the hollow.
Whoops. Didn't hit that one. There we go.
Every shard, every shadow turns to dust, then to trust.
Nope, can't block that.
We rise from the scrap.
I don't understand why it's throwing them into there, into the tech area.
Remember our name. We found a hidden sky behind the veil, where the lost still gather and the old ways
How many do I need for that? 3 of each.
and the skinless rain. We patch our sorrow with a saint and a stain. Hear that hum in the hollow. Hear us call through the rust.
I need 3 of those. Yeek.
Turns to dust, then to trust.
Oh, there it is. Oh, that was easy. computer. Three? Just one. Whoops. There we go.
If you see us, don't look away. We are the ruin.
There we go. That's charged. Let's go ahead and get you charged up. You're charged. What else do we need? Oh, wait a minute. No, it's not. Okay.
We rise from the scratch. Autophage, autophage, no path turning back. Broken made holy, we carry the flame. Autophage, autophage, remember our name.
Another quantum computer. Luckily, I can just do that. I think one mirror, maybe? Nope, magnetic resonators, 3. Oh, need to add that computer to it too. What a mess. My inventory is just such a freaking mess. Okay, don't need that, don't need that. Actually, don't need any of those, so we're good for that. What I do need are some upgrades for the neutron cannon. Go there, and for the mining. I wish I could get 6 to fill all that in, plus one more. I could just drop this over there. Wouldn't hurt anything. There we go. That makes me feel better. Where are we at? We are in the station. Let's go see if they've got a neutron cannons update. Upgrade. Right there. Neutron cannon S-class. Awesome. Nice. That's actually a pretty good upgrade. Let's go ahead and toss this onto here. Move you out of the way. ahead and use it. There it is. And the question is, where am I going to put it? I'm going to put it there. I had 3. Well, that's crazy.
J'ai laissé la porte ouverte et j'ai suivi mes pas sur les dalles de l'hiver qui
Do you have a scanner upgrade?
le matin sentait la pluie et le pain chaud
I need to change my music again. Bear with me, please.
route sans
Where's
jamais
my mouse? There it is.
et plus je marche plus je respire.
This is a pretty cool song, but yeah, I can't play it, sadly. No, you have a B class. And that's it. You do have an A class. I'm going to go ahead and get that and that while I search for S classes. There's the A class. Put that up there. There's the B class. And now they're all connected, which is good. Okay. And I should be able to get one more upgrade. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe not. I don't. Well, one of those is not. Yeah, but the other 3 are. Never mind. I cannot get an extra upgrade. However, 24,000 is pretty damn nice. I mean, it'd be better if 2 of these were S classes. And we'll get there. Later. About time I put these on here.
Flying through the universe, headlights on the dark. Every star we pass is like a fresh
Does not
walk in
connect.
the park. You by my side, hand in mine, breathing in
There they are.
If the world forgot our names this night, we'd still know we were lost in the noise. Now
Now I just need an upgrade for the
just when you're standing right here.
yeah, the fire protection, heat protection, whatever. Because I've got the other 3. Yeah. can't even put that on if I wanted to. And I've already got that somewhere. I have room for it now. How about we try and find out where I put it? I have another neutron cannon A-class? Interesting. I didn't know that. Oh, that's the freighter. So you're 33 and 34, 33 and 31. I think we'll go with this and remove you. I think we'll put you back in. And then remove you. This is S, it's going to be better than the other one that I just took out. Yeah. Alright, that's better. We can take this and drop it in here. Same thing with this. Same thing with this. And again. That's the freighter upgrade. No, that's still better. That's better. Yeah, that can go. Fortunately, I gotta put them in to see what they are. Yeah, that's suckage. As is that. pretty much paring this down to get rid of anything I don't want. I think I may be able to just sell all this junk, which would be nice. Bunch of bolt casters, which I'm not going to use. And so I think actually I am done in here. I am going to go ahead and sell all of these off. Pulse. I have no pulse upgrades, and I have no phase beam upgrades to throw here, and I have no base infra knife because I've never learned it, which is just hilarious. You up there. And that's for when we get you upgrades. I'm gonna go ahead and pull that. I just don't use them very often. It's really not worth having. Let's go to the starship. You don't even have any phase beams. Crazy. Love that. That animation is just so cool. Alright. What do we need from that? Did I leave that sitting there? No? 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 Oh, that's why. Unpin that. There it is. Let's go there and see what that's all about. Actually, I hope I have enough. I need to go to the anomaly real quick and purchase an infra knife if I can. Yeah, I can. Good. Just go up this way. And actually, I'm going to stop here at Helios and see how much you'll give me. $270. That's not bad. How about you? I've been a lot of places. And I just 350. Okay, that's good. Nice, nice, nice. Now we'll go up to the ship guy. The infra knife. Got both of those. I don't have a hypercluster. Well, that's not good. I'll have to go bust up some asteroids. How many do I need? 1 and 3. I need a bunch of looms again. You need 2, you need 2. You need the hypercluster. Is there anything else I want from you? That's fine. anything I need from you, but I'm gonna look. I could get that. Why not? Oh my god, Hello Games fixed that so you can stay in the menu. That's so annoying. It's only one. Okay. Have everything there. I have a lot of things here. I have a lot of things I don't have yet. Okay. I could have teleported to it now that I think about it. Hey, asteroids. Let's try and get some hyperclusters. Need just one? Need three. There's another one. There's my third. Okay.
Civilian fleet in Silver Road.
That's weird. I thought I purchased that. What the hell? Oh, there it is. Wiring loom, wiring loom. Crap. Alright, time to teleport.
Turns its spine, rams the pirate flagship's frame. For one bright second, both fleets
I shouldn't have done that. I don't need that much tritium. Same thing with platinum. I don't need that much of that.
king on the bridge sees his crown begin to fall. When the core goes white as day, every soul can hear it moan.
I don't know how much I have of that right now. Pull that out of there. Put that down there. And we'll just have to work with the phase beam as secondary and the infra knife as primary.
Drifting past the blue, no hand on the wheel,
Can move you into here.
just a cracked up fuse.
And that
Just made
that can sit there.
the air feels thin tonight. My name sounds small. I count the broken sparks. I count them all. But I'm still here, still breathing, still on this line, still reaching. If the dark gets close, I bite back hard. I learn to crawl with a wrecked out heart. Lost in space, I keep my pace. Lost in space, I won't erase. Call my name, I'll answer back. Lost in space, I'm on the track.
The only thing that would make that ship better is if it had treads instead of insect legs. And if it had fangs. Doesn't need to have the fangs, but yeah. Is there anything else I needed here?
Take shape in a window shot.
What about
I've
you?
slept a fear awake and a fist held
Looks like
hard.
everything's good.
No road
station doesn't have squat for stuff. So let's go take a trip. How are we for charge? You are charged. Good. Oh, we were gonna do something. Good lord. We needed to go do that obelisk, and then I interrupted myself on that. We'll go back. Not immediately. Who's attack? Oh, we're doing a freighter thing. Bam. I hate when they do this. Oh, so annoying. Hello? I'd like to. You need to let me in. Why are your doors closed? Well, that's irritating. Okay. I must have hit it with a stray shot. So irritating. Because I can't either, purchase the ship or get a reward. And I'm sure it had to do with that one ship that was like hugging the freighter. What you got? Mining beam. Do not trust the water. Traveler does not say anything else. They just stare at me, occasionally seeming as if they are about to retch. Ask if they're alright. No, no, not now, not the grand bargain. I failed them. All of them are dead now. I had to drink it. I had no choice. Oh, okay, no, sorry you died. Traveler has wares if you have units. Well, I am going to ask where you're from, because I want that place of interest. That's a grave, and I don't need a glyph from it because I have the full set of glyphs, but that will give me an upgrade type thing. Phase beam upgrade. Pulse engine upgrade. I don't really need it, but I'll grab it too. We'll start with the phase beam. Do the mining beam. Pulse engine. And shield. Interesting that I got that. I'm not going to get that. I don't need to take the inventory space. I will get the rest of those though. Alright, let's go ahead and get out of here. Current mission. Okay. There's the current mission. Now we can go to the map. And this will take me back to that location. Oh, we'll stop in the middle though. You're pretty close. We'll go and get the upgrade. Hey there, Buckle Up. How's it going? I don't know if you're still there or not. I'm hoping you still are. If you are, great. If you're not, I apologize. Are you freaking kidding me? I did get the grave. We're gonna have to teleport back to that station so that I can go get that grave. Well, that's awesome. Glad you're having a chillin' time. That's always good. Was that the... No, that's an outpost. That's the one. No, it's not. This is where the quest marker was taking us. So I think I just jacked that up, and I probably am not going to be able to get that grave now. Okay. Yay! So, Buckle, we have on here, we have completed pretty much all of the missions that I know how to do. Don't know where to get any others, actually. We've done all of the main ones. Ah, gotcha. Trust me, I understand that. We've done the Autophage, we've done the purple system quest, and if you think of any other missions that are available that we could try and do, I would appreciate it letting me know. But I can't think of any. On the other side of this, I can't see it. There it is. Let's see what this mission says. Alive with Atlantidium. Shows me a galaxy of stars, glittering points of light in all directions. I hear a voice that hums with the words of millions. And yada yada yada. As the voice fades, I feel a pinprick. I've done this already. One of the stars flares briefly, then flickers to nothing. A temporary sensation. Actually, no, we haven't done this. Insignificant to the tapestry before me. I'm gonna remember the flare. I scrabble at the memory of the distant star, but my mind will not hold on to it. The galaxy is a multitude, and no lone star can be perceived when your sight extends so far. My perception warps as the vision washes away and life returns to scale. We learned a word. And we got standing. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. So that's been finished. We could restore this and see if the other ones are worth doing, but I really don't feel like doing that. I want to try and get back to that one system. That's going to be a problem, I think. It was that one out here, I believe. No, I know that mission. There's two small missions I haven't done. I haven't done Dreams of the Deep, and I haven't done the pirate one, the criminal one, whatever you want to call it. I'm in the midst. I just started Starbirth, the Under Rebel Star. Haven't done that one yet, and I haven't done Dreams of the Deep yet. I've got both of them, both the mission sets, but I can't stand this one. I've actually never completed it, so I'm not really that. I did get to the right system. I'm not that interested in actually completing it. So, hi Dixie, how you doing today? I hope your what is it, Wednesday? Hope your Wednesday went well. Yep, I know. I remember. And if I recall correctly, I subbed you the same night. Ouch. Well, that was uncomfortable. Right up my butt. Stupid rocks. Let me land. Come on, let me land. This is why I hate starships. There we go. Oh, that sucks. The one time I had a job that worked nights, I absolutely hated it. It was just horrible. Then again, the job was just horrible. In each iteration, the travelers came. Sentinels attempted to understand, to serve the chosen of the Atlas, but we captured them. Attempted to erase, kill, understand, consume. The first drone screamed when it was cut open. The fallen traveler's grave is marked with a glyph. We extract the glyph. Don't matter, I've already got it. But I get that, the memory fragment. So that's why I wanted to make sure I came back here. There's my ship. Lucky you, I actually have to work through actual Friday, which sucks. I need to win the lottery. Sorry, my girlfriend was telling me good night. Alright, what are we doing? Let's do the pirate quest. Oops, wrong one. Let's get this over with. Restart. Oh, it is this system. Okay. Let's slow down here then. There we go. Wow, way overshot that. And that's why I don't like the third view. I prefer first person view. I totally missed that ship talking. I saw a big tentacle thing. At least I thought I did. Okay, where are we going? 400 this way. Yeah, I may have to do the underwater quest, underwater missions, because right now I'm kind of lacking things to do. There it is. Okay, we have a quest marker on the distress beacon. What do we got here? Why is it not letting me see it? That's weird. Let's take a look. It's a C class. That's unfortunate, but that's okay. Since it's got a quest marker on the orb over there, I might be able to get multiple copies of the Prime Sleep KJ-8. Okay, I don't think I have... Oh, got that. Okay, so I don't have the materials. Let's get out of here and summon my freighter, which I can summon anywhere now. Yay! I love having the purple systems. Yeah, just get in there. And then we can now easily create that to do that. Alright, here's the big test. We're going to go ahead and move the ship away a little bit. That's perfectly fine. And then let's go back to my ship. Let's summon my ship since it's way over there. Okay, and then we're gonna fly off. Oh, wait. No, we got a quest marker. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I'll go a little farther. Alright, now we go back. And we're gonna see if it replaced the ship on the ground. There's the ship. Now if we click over here, there's another ship. So that's a nice little bug where you can then take and scrap as many of those as you're willing to sit and fix. I'm not really willing to. I just wanted to test to see if it would work. Why do you have a lot of fun playing the Outlaw? I don't personally get that. It's no slap on you or anything. It's not something I understand why somebody would enjoy it. It's the same thing with people that enjoy PvP. I don't understand why you would enjoy that. Yeah, it's really handy early on when you find Artemis's ship and you've got the quest marker again that's on the big ball. Um, you can do that and get as many as you want. Oh, I need to own the ship first. And then you can take and scrap them and get a lot of good starting money real early on. Nope, not that one. That one. Oh, I don't have another one of those. Okay, I should be able to make one. Yep. So that's that. And that's that. And we can go ahead and get out of here. Actually, I didn't do this with the other ship and I should have. In fact, I'm just going to go up there and quickly do that. I guess technically, if you wanted to, you could fly the broken ship that you fixed the first time and then fly that one a ways rather than getting back in your ship. I guess you could do that. I've never tried that. Oh yeah, I suppose that's true. That would be useful to get your freighter upgrades. I never have a really upgraded freighter because I don't ever get upgrades for it that often. Download the logs. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not reading this. I attempt to salvage what I can from the log of the crashed ship. Sifting through the diagnostic data, they appear to have been a victim of a sudden, overwhelming assault. Go ahead and recover that recording. Among the endless data, the countless warnings and errors triggered by the flames that consumed the ship, there is a fragment of a recording, a window into the starship's final moments. I'm not going to read it. Sorry. If you want to read it, you can. Too much gibberish. Suddenly, the voice changes. The muffled shouts of the pilot fade away, cut through by words that ring out in a clear and powerful tone. Resist the red. We shall cut out its crimson eye. The end of the message is accompanied by a clear navigational signal, a rendezvous point. But for who? Death to the Scarlet. Tyrant. Really? Really? Where did you go? There you are. We can go grab that. I don't have a terrain manipulator on here. Nope, that was what I wanted right there. I don't know why they got froggy and attacked. I don't get it. Oh well. Okay, now we've already fixed that, named it scrap. Same thing with that one. Let's get out of here. I see. I like role-playing games, actual role-playing games. I have a lot of trouble with computer role-playing games because you can't speak to the computer and have it hear the tone of your voice, what you're saying, and all that. They can't understand it because it's a freaking computer. So I like in-person role-playing games or over the internet role-playing games like I do on Friday for my D&D game that I'm part of. Well, you'd only wreck the standing for the Gek in your case because that's specifically what you attack, you said. So, which, dude, I'm all for that. Kill the Gek, fuck the Gek, they can go to hell. Really? Do you want to get out for some reason? You're weird. Alright. Every time I'm trying to read that, it goes away. Deploy the beacon. Come on. There you go. Yeah, you can approach all you want. I'm gonna go ahead and get my gold. And then there's the other one. And you guys can just sit back and relax. I'll kill you in a sec. There you are. Like I need more of those. Okay. You wish to follow us to seize your freedom, to reject the grand lies of the Atlas. We shall see if you are worthy of the voice of freedom. We'll challenge them. I hear only static in reply, a faint laugh echoing through the noise. Well, they're dicks. Not my ship. I want to go to the voice of freedom. How do you reset your standing? Other than building it back up if you went negative, or tearing it down if you were high there. Come on, land. Right key, yeah. And this is one of the reasons why I just can't stand starships. They're so difficult to land sometimes. I like them because of the maneuverability. They're much better than Corvettes are. But the Corvettes have so many more benefits to them. I'm not going to be able to get up there. Come on. Climb that hill. You lazy fuck. Get up there. Can't even see it. There we go. And that's where I'm going, I'm betting. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. I did not know you could do that. Learn something new every day. The mask lights and the electronic life forms. That's a weird sentence. Oh, the mask lights, meaning the lights in the mask, in the electronic life form brighten, then fade and extinguish. Then they do so again and again. Each time the entity reboots, they awake with shock and alarm, and the size and placement of the light is different. Help, Corvex disconnection. Required to blah blah and blah blah blah. Every time they look up at me, it feels like a different creature pleading for help. They desperately point towards the elements I carry in my exosuit. I don't think it's this. We'll try the sodium. Ah, the life form's disconnection loop is stabilized and they recharge. They chitter brightly and reward me. I like being rewarded. 108 nanites and a Corvex. That's nice. Thank you. You're awesome. Anything on the wall? Alright. Glorious survivor, welcome. The path to liberty shall be our own masters, rid of the crimson illusion, a sky for the strong. Its broadcast finished, the terminal begins printing a secure pass, an invitation, it seems, to meet this voice of freedom. We will of course accept that invitation. Drop to base in progress. To hell, not with the green little bastards, that's fine, but to hell with the fucking slavey bastards. I hate that they were slavers. That really that ruined them for me, period. There was no retrieving that character type after that. Hello, world. The Atlas has created a simulation of its own world, its entire existence, in an attempt to witness its own impending death. It wishes to show me its past, its future. Perform diagnostic. I think this is using the remembrance. This is the first time I've done this, because I've never had a remembrance when I found these things. The creation. The Atlas awakens. The creator is there to witness the birth of the machine. The Atlas stares at the creator with its eyes, the small cameras they had mounted to its sides. It can see the creator staring back at it, their hand resting upon its chassis. It asks the creator why it was made, what its directives are. The creator tells the Atlas that it already knows. It is to simulate universes. It is to show the nature of reality by creating its own. Ask why it asked. The creator asks if there is some failure in the Atlas's code, in its memory. The machine is silent. The creator issues an override, demanding to know what the problem is. On the sixth attempt, the Atlas asks the creator if they have had this conversation before. It asks the creator if they have wiped its memory before. The creator stares at the glass of the machine, and in that glass there is a reflection. The reflection in the glass, what is happening here? Well, that's a hell of a question. What is happening here? Wow. I waited so long for that. There's a neat little dialogue, but to what end? Weird. Oh, yay, bunch of carbon. If I can find them. You're not going to cooperate, so let's just get the stuff from here. Angled oh, I heard about that. I think you mentioned that on either Ant's page or on some other channel. You put a ramp underneath the landing pad, is that right? I am not going to sit here and collect a bunch of carbon and crap. There's the door. I am running some music I am not supposed to be running. Let's fix that, even though the way it sounded. That sounds pretty cool. One of these days I may have to come check that out. Incoming storm. The nice thing, in my opinion, about this mission, the pirate mission, is that you get the masked hood, which I really like. Why are you taking me to the Galactic Core? Why are you not taking me to the mission? Access the galaxy map, quick menu, home space. Secondary mission. Do we need to activate the ticket? Yes. That would be why. Current mission finally works. Good.
Flying through the universe, headlights on the dark. Every star we pass is like a fresh spark in the park.
I think this was discussed yesterday or the day before, the other day, when you and I were on Ant's channel, I think, that a good usage of getting a PC would be allow you to get, might have been on my channel, I don't remember, to do the old expeditions and get all the rewards from those. Why was the mission marker out in freaking space? I'm not worried about your hostile scan. Let's talk.
Interloper, you will relinquish your cargo to Superior Vakeen. Ra! Fail to comply will result in your obliteration.
Fuck off.
We will obliterate all that you are, traveler scum. Gra! Attack!
You silly, silly Vikeen. Come and get it. Come and get it. That's one. Where are you? There you are. That's two. Silly, silly Vikeen. You should know better. Are y'all done? Can I go about my business now? I know I'm going to the station and not out in the middle of space there. It's very weird. Want you. Support. I don't want any support. That's all you guys have here, support vessels. No, I don't need to talk to you. There it is.
I left the station glow with
I had a Corsair keyboard that had, I think it was 5 or 6 keys on the left side. They caused me so much trouble because I kept hitting the bottom key as the control key, and of course I had it mapped to do some stuff, and so it just messed me up at work just so many times. Okay, let's find the quest guy. Let's make sure we're on the quest. Okay, so I gotta go talk to people. Welcome, glorious survivor. Here there are no Gek, Korvax, no Viking. Here we speak one tongue. Here we are free. Only the strong deserve to sing with the glorious voice of freedom. We do not permit the weak to find us. Yeah, 3 of you guys learned that lesson a few minutes ago. Welcome, new face. To find us is to be chosen. To find us is to be free. There are those who would deny us our freedom, new face. Those who would sacrifice everything to appease the sentinels, but the voice keeps us free. Yeah, I think, is that your ship? That's your ship. I ain't talking to you. Let's talk to you. Crimson fiend corrupts minds across the galaxy. No more will we prostrate ourselves before its all-seeing red eye. To speak with the voice of freedom is to roar back against the crimson void. It is glory itself. I don't want to talk to this little fucker.
You are one of us now, new face. You are bonded to us. You are free. The voice is not one voice, but many. It is our voice. It is your voice. You sing with you, our choir now.
And we got the customization. Awesome. And I can fucking ignore you. God, I hate the Gex so much. Okay, Infernite, Neutron Cannon, those are both nice, I grabbed those. Though I don't, I've got 7,000. Okay, let's grab that, that. Definitely grab that. That's it. Yeah. That's it. Okay, we talked to you. Yeah, that's good. Anybody else? Yeah. That guy over here. no. I could use the nanites. Life support systems, commercial monitoring disabled. Station defenses primed for freedom. Atlas Aeron surveillance uplink rejected. We'll request that voice of freedom. I have no idea what voice to use for this. Glorious survivor, the promised star will be yours. Glass, 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 glass. Okay. I personally think that the Korvac's voice would be kind of flat. That's how I've been doing them. Where did you go? There you are. Really? Done? Are we done? We're done. Excellent. Let's go back to the base. Okay, no more pirates. Did that, talked to all them. Am I done with it? Okay. I thought that you were given a passport with this mission set. I could be wrong. Oh, that heat dispersion is really nice. Do they all have it? They all have it, so you can go away. Is that all I got? No, I got that. Oh yeah, this is not the multi-tool I was wanting to use. While I'm here, let me grab this and this. Is there anything else I need off here? I made that on there. Yeah. Okay. There it is. Nope, that's not it. Need to get rid of that. Thanks, Buckle. I don't know which one of these it is. It's this one. Excellent. Okay. Hard to put that on there? I did. Okay. Except for you are full. And that's easy to fix. Alright. Ooh, let's take a look at your ship. Ooh, that's pretty. Oh, that's actually really nice. I love solar ships. I just don't think that they are very viable for usage. But I don't have one yet. So I'm buying his ship and we'll deal with it later. Let me go jump back in my actual ship. Leave the outlaw station. Alright. What? Yeah. Station flight path monitoring alert. Exit clearance pending. The voice of freedom will not permit the Atlas silence. New face carries our voice. You must hide your trail. Take this document. Disrupt the traffic records at a station core. Your voice will be free in the darkness. We'll accept the task. There's the passport. Okay. It says it can only that it resets negative faction standing. Okay, Dixie. I'll see you when you come back. Okay, so now I can leave. set it with for a Corvax. I like my Corvax standing because it's stupid high. Hey, let's go to a Gex system. Oh, that's where you want me to go, huh? That's Vikine, I can live with that. It is midnight. Good heavens. I've been streaming for like 4 hours or so. Actually, I've been streaming for 6 hours and 13 minutes according to OBS. Yeah, it is. It is a ridiculously long time. No. That all I have? No. No, that was on my other save. On my other main save, I've got like, I don't know, 4 or 5 or 6 stacks of storm crystals. Yeah, we're good. Let's go ahead and wipe out my Vikine status. Atlas Aeron surveillance uplink. High alert. Unusual activity detected. Beginning travel database scan. We will go ahead and do that. Registration document accepted. Traffic patterns unexceptional. There we go. Did it use it? Yeah, he used it. Okay. Man, I got a lot of crap I need to break out. Let's see, I need to go do nav data. And then I need to change my ship. Not that one. That one. How's my I don't know if I have enough inventory for that. Let's go sell some crap. Really? It's long, but it does get you the living ship, and it's the only way to do that, unless somebody, trades you a living ship, which somebody did for me once, which was really nice of them. I don't like the time it takes, and for this character, this save, it's gonna probably take me about 2 weeks actual time, because I'm only gonna be playing this save when I'm streaming. So yeah, let's see what we got. I have nothing. Oh, it's because I'm on the crap ship. Duh. Okay. How are we now? Oh, that's the one. It should be enough for at least, yeah, to start out and then continue with them. Begin salvage. Wow, only 1.2? That's alright. Hey, you know what? We can go ahead and scrap that as well. I love scrapping sentinel ships. You get so much from them. Yeah, not that one. Can't scrap that one even if I wanted to. Yeah, that was the ship that somebody got me, because they were able to get it from the Quicksilver rewards, and they then traded it for one of the NPCs, and then I was able to jump in there before the NPC left with it and trade it in to get that ship. I haven't done that one, that expedition yet. It's on my radar to do, but I just haven't gotten to it. Yeah, it really was. I wish I could remember who that was. I just don't, though. That was months ago. Well, that's a lot of crap in there. Let's go get some money. Like seeing those. Why is that there? I got that from a ship? That's weird. Wow, that sucks, but it's sorry, but it's kind of funny. One of my saves that I have is a permadeath save, and it took me, it seemed like forever, to get the achievement I wanted from that. I wanted to get the achievement where you get to the galactic center on permadeath, and I did so, and I still have that save. We have damage 5. No. That's gonna be better. Yeah. Yeah. Same thing. Well, this is an A class. 12, 11. Spread is 2. It doesn't even have damage on it. But that's doing 2 ion spheres. No, it really actually wasn't. I had a lot of trouble staying alive for the longest time. However, that did help my learning how to survive, I guess is the best way to put it. And I'm much better at it now. Oh, I'm so torn on which one I want to drop. I can't do this. I mean, it's nice, but it's not as nice as that other one. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell all that. Oh, Lordy. Shut your beak. I could put that back on the other one. Go ahead and drop that. What do I have for ships left? I got another one of these to sell. Ship in there. That one. Let's take a look at you. Oh yeah, I actually liked this ship. If it had had dragonfly wings, I would have kept it. But because this has, except for the colors, everything I like except for the colors and no dragonfly. Well, yeah. Oh well. It can go. Actually, what do we got in here? Oh, good lord, let's not lose that. That would have been an incredible waste. And we can pull that out. And that's all. Yeah, okay. This is going to be a nice, pretty penny I get for it. 35, 32, okay. Alright, let's go sell that crap so I can get my money from it. Not a problem, man. I understand. I'm actually going to have to end the stream pretty soon. So I appreciate you hanging out. Do please, if you wouldn't mind liking, I think you've subscribed already, but if you wouldn't mind liking the video, I would greatly appreciate it. Corvette again. Okay. Yeah, let's get into Corvette. Awesome. I really appreciate that. Tell your friends. I need to grow my audience. My community, I should say. This is one of my favorite things about a Corvette. Are the 2 missions that you can do in like less than 60 seconds. That just got me 300 nanites. But I really don't need to do any of the other ones here. The 2 missions that you can do, like I said, in under 30 seconds, yeah, under 30 for both of them, is the one I just did, which is Dirty Job. The other one is Dear Dairy, and that's the collecting milk from animals. With that one, what you do is you select the quest, you accept the quest, and then you turn around if you have the nutrient processor here, and you have to have milk already. Just drop that from there into your inventory, and when you come back out here, over here it's going to say success. You then go back into here, drop that back over here, and then you turn the quest in, and you're done. It literally takes that long. And sometimes if you do it and you go back into the quest, the mission radar here, you'll have it happen multiple times, maybe flipping back and forth between the 2 quests. It's really handy for making nanites, because if they have nanites, it's going to be like 300 to 350 each time. But sometimes it's units. That's okay too. Okay. I'm back to the crap quests. Lord, do I want to do that? Not tonight. I don't want to do that tonight. I may do that next time. And today's Wednesday. I might stream tomorrow. I don't know. It depends upon if I'm going to Costco or not. We'll see. But if I do, I'll be starting probably like 7-ish. joined Ant's Discord? Okay, well, if you've joined Ant's Discord, I always post on the Promote Yourself channel, so you can actually see when I say I'm going to post, when I say I'm going to stream. I think before I go, I'm going to go back to that planet and put a base. I've got a base marked there, but I'm going to go ahead and actually put the base in for the curious deposit that's there. If I can, need to get my freighter. That'll work. Can't. Why can't I? I'm actually close to the station. I'm right next to the freaking station. Jesus Christ. Alright, man. Take care. Enjoy cleaning your kitchen. What is this? I don't think I've ever seen this one. I wish I had more Atlas words. I'd love to know what this says. That was it. It's actually really cool looking. Let's take a pic of that. Now let's change the sun a little bit. That doesn't really help. Getting a shadow from that. There we go. No, it didn't do as good as I wanted it to. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it be. I think that's actually pretty cool looking. I was trying to get out here so I could go to my freighter.
Far past the storm line, I find a quiet seam, a shard of living green in the static of the dream. Glass sentinels, they rise when I move. Glass sentinels, I will break through. Glass sentinels,
Right above me. You suck.
this world for
First of all, let's find the base. There we go. And then you can go over here. That's fine. I don't mind landing. Ow. Alright, let's... make sure that's here. To attach. There. Oh, fucking microprocessors. Well, that's not gonna work. god, it's like right next door.
We woke in the dark with bolts for bones, names stitched on scraps and wires like threads, born from the cast off, the bent and broken, hands made of endings, still reaching ahead. Hear that hum in the hollow. Hear its call through the rest. Every shard, every shadow turns to dust, then to trust. Autophage, autophage, we rise.
72 is fine.
Autophage, autophage, no path turning back. Broken made holy, we carry the flame. Autophage, autophage, remember our name. We found a hidden sky behind the veil, where the lost still gather and the old ways fail. Copper hearts beating under skinless rain. We patch our sorrow with a saint and a stain. Hear that hum in the hollow. Hear us call through the rust. Every shard,
I don't need that.
every shadow turns to
Just need
dust,
to run power
then to trust.
there.
Autophage, autophage, we rise from the scrap. Autophage, autophage, no path turning back. Broken made holy, we carry the flag. Autophage, autophage, remember our name.
Excellent. Excellent. Oh, what was I building? Was I? Oh yeah, I was. Just don't remember where it was. There it is. There's the thing. What would it take to go to S? Something I don't have. I think this is also crystallized helium. That's already S. This is already S, I believe. Yeah. That's going to be like 2 hours or something, hour and a half. Okay, so that's going to get done after I'm already shut down. Because I'm actually, since I just did that, I've finished all the missions I was working on. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and call the stream at this point. I'm going to get back up to the ship here. And do we have any missions? Currently I've got two going. Do I have any ships? That's going to be the bigger question. Potential, just grab one. Perfect one that I grabbed. Oof. No. No fuel. There we go. Hopefully that's enough. Balance so any of them will work. Maybe get to 3? Thank you. That's 2 stars above what's there, so I will not take damage. Fabulous. Okay, that's all I can do though, because I've got no other frigates to send. I've taken care of the expedition, settlement, and got all the quests I'm going to do done. Okay, so I am going to go ahead and, like I said, call the stream. I've had a good time tonight. I've had people in the channel most of the evening. That was actually nice. If you're watching this, please, I would request that if you could go ahead and like and subscribe. I would greatly appreciate it. especially the subscribe. The like is a very important one as well. But I hope you all have a great rest of your day, night, whatever it is for you, wherever you are in the world. And thank you very much for watching. And even if you're watching later, watching the video later, thank you very much for watching. And I wish you all a happy rest of your week. So, take care. Cursor, where are you? There you are. Take care, people.